YouTube here as well. So we got that going for us. And today we're going to be doing some Slayer, and then we're going to do Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Yeah, I think that's it. That'll be cool. Jump up. Don't then. Over here. Honk, honk, honk. Oh, oh. Enter the old world. I feel like Slayer is going to be... We'll see how good Slayer is. It'll be nice to see. Gavi. I'll be a big dude with the biggest arms. Obviously, we're gonna need the mohawk. It has to be red. Because they actually dye their hair, all of them. Beard can be whatever they want. You want it to be, I guess. Down, perfect. Tattoos. Is there no body tattoos? I feel like that's something they need to have. I guess there are no body tattoos. Which is fine, I suppose. I used to be a miner. Yeah, I used to be a miner. Human factions. Elf faction, greenskins, undead. Mountain regions is pretty goddamn cool. Like, mountain regions is like the best one, I think. Like, by far. Just be in mountains. Undead would be very nice, though. Elves. Umgis. Humans. Let's take this one. This one is really good, but gunpowder and engineering stuff, that is so and so. What we're gonna take and be Slayer anyway. Slayer Pilgrim. Yes. Our shield, you say? Down. Yeah, that sounds cool. And we are... This is like the hardest parts of the actual stream, though. The clan. Glorious death. There we go. And his name is... Slayer Vario, I guess. Loco, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Bannerlord, movement speed, recruitment difficulty. And that's fine. Auto-allocate clan member perks, because I don't care that much about him. Oh, those arms are hideous, like he has synth on his arms or something. Demon Slayer, you say? Not too shabby, buddy.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
You might know me as Slayer of Vario. Jot that down. Because on this discuss, I want to offer my sword and become a hireling here for a bit. Maybe almost 3 weeks. Got back from Japan. Dude, how was Japan then? We had a good time. Damage to shields. That is pretty nice to have. So they break really easily. Hit points, combat speed. I think hit points might be like what we really need, because I will not have much armor this time around. I will not save as well in case. In case. Wow, 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 wow. I have 160 stream streak, dude. Against Earthquake was not the... Oh, really? I hope it wasn't too bad. Guy who insta-kills anyone with a 1 melee attack. Yeah, basically, I'm aiming like most of the time when you aim somebody at the head, that's just what's gonna happen. Okay, so... My artist was asking here about facepalm emotes, right? Do you guys have any general idea? Because... I'm like really wanting to have this type of thing. With like the cigarettes. I think that's just way funnier with the cigarettes than like having just the Picard one. What do you guys think? And the cigarette one is hilarious. Because I'm ordering the motes now. Monkey. A banana instead of cigarettes. I mean, everybody said yesterday we should have Manfred. So that's kind of what we're going for now. Wild pregnancy AI? What is that? I don't want to check those. Why would you... Oh yeah, we're probably going to have a Warhammer character. I'll just tell him here. There we go. Train with the ads. Thanks with the great ads. I think still Manfred with like cigarettes would be cool. Yes, now we are a Slayer, Risque. Noob, I don't. Vario. New level. Swing speed, 10% damage, I think is what we're going to take there. Magic? No, no magic at all. Literally none. I think we're going to have to enchant a ton of stuff though. We'll see how that works. What are they doing? Patrolling. Yeah, they're all patrolling. Gotta use runes. Yeah, we're probably gonna try to use runes though. Like rune enchanting on our stuff. Watcher campaign, extremely boring. I have 200 dudes, not used my ability at all. Hasn't changed even once. Charged even once. Yeah, Way Watcher I tried. Like invaded the Blood Keep with a bunch of tree men. That was kind of cool, but other than that, yeah, it's not great. Would be perfect. C rating demo branch. What's that? Like for this one? Experience infantry in your party for each enemy you kill with two-handed. Two-handed can knock down, yeah. Here's about experience for everybody else. All right. Class so far. Vampire von Karstein. Travel time during nighttime. More travel time over there in the daytime. No, you know what? These dudes are really good. Excellent nighttime vision. Style competition. Yeah, but vampires were like pretty hilarious. Just because you can do magic, you can fly. You have like the enchantment that makes it so that every time you kill somebody, you actually like guess. Like it spawns skeletons. You can do some pretty hilarious stuff with this. I'd say I like it. Likes it a lot. Flying is very, very cool. Very good. Good sneeze mutes. Jump 50 feet on top of walls. Yeah, that as well. It's just really cool. The problem is that you have to like contend with like shitty, you know, vampire units. So that's as far as we made it then. Oopsie. Make sure you have faith as well, because faith also gives you something cool, I think. Two blessings to a weapon. Blessings. Blessings. Do 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 do. Five hit points, 30 healing race. Recovery after. Yeah, I think you're gonna die a lot with this one. Retake the realm. We actually, how much did we get for this two-handed though? I'm sure these are fine though. Athletics will also just level up really quickly, I think. Good to get medicine up and running. Maybe we should have had 30% faster instead. Maybe that would have been better than 30% after each fight. 30% faster is still like abyss, isn't it? Isn't this? Okay, now let's put the camera up here so you guys can see the health as well. Very nice. I have this one shitty axe. Not a two-handed one. Like all the other slayers. Dun, 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 dun. Turtles, how you doing?
I'm doom seeking right now. Me.
Ouchies. No way I'm making it up all the way there. No armor is just not a great way to do this. Death wish, yeah, almost. I like that you still have tattoos on your body though, automatically. I like that. Amounts of health. No, I don't think so. I think they're like, we'll have to see what they get actually in career skill points, because I didn't see this. Yeah, that's a lot of Black Orcs. 70, they have about 70. Oh yeah, that's gonna be rough. We do have a lot of long beards and stuff. Yeah, well it goes. Close. Can you see the bullets? Yeah, you can, I think. Shoot spears? Yes, they do. Like javelins or something. Yeah, they do. Cool. Just gonna maybe accept cultists, guitar constant shields. So refreshing. In this mod or like in general? This mod, yeah, they do get that. But also like they have pretty, you know, tough lives, I guess, so you want to have a shield, I suppose. Yeah, there's a lot of shields. I guess there is when you start fighting like actual armies in vanilla as well. Maybe I need to do fancy vanilla run soon. One thing I'm like really hyped about and like want to do more of is Vamp of the Masquerades mod for CK3. Dude, the Elven archers are really strong. We just did the Grey Lord and like they murder stuff. Like Elven dudes are really strong. I need to go and help these dudes then, I think. And now they start moving. Nobody else is moving though. Indoors. Do they? We have vastly different experience with this. Like I saw 11 trolls kill off like 50 dwarves. Or yeah, those are black orcs. They are really humongous. Also, I'm a tiny dwarf.
Who is the small guy?
Oh, they're hungry.
Small guy. Ooh, it's a small guy. Ooh. Ooh, it's a small guy. Don't shoot.
Yeah, Minotaur will die if you have enough archers, though, that's for sure.
Sick dude. Yeah, it's a small guy.
It's just gonna keep saying this. Wait, you used to be able to like grab like the arrows sticking out of you. Break from online, so we had a career ability as doom scrolling. Yeah. Social media is bad, honestly. I think I'm gonna do an experiment where every single time I open like Reddit or something like that, I'm just gonna open a book instead, just see what happens. Or if I just do that for a week. Bonk. 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 Move there. More damage to shields. Now we have like 70%. Mount Gunbad, very nice. No, Shark's Lair. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna... They're gonna take Karakedrin. That'd be hilarious if they tried to get down. Or they're gonna take Dav or Haras or something. For 25 stream streak. You shoot it, buddy. Bum ba da da dum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum bump. Healing rates. I feel like that's gonna be a big one for this. Heal up faster, god damn it. Streamer was it that was like reading a book on stream? It's like literally just reading it aloud. I was like, I'm gonna get better at reading books. I wonder if they continued reading like that goddamn book. If they just did it for like an hour one day. Drown your shame in ale. Very nice. No active quests. Very cool. Okay, so Doom Seeking will scales with Faith. Should be have Vengeance. Okay, so you get 20 running and weapon swing speed for 20 seconds. Every kill made, gain a stack of Doom Seek. Increase your melee physical damage by 1% till the end of battle. For every level of athletics, Doom Seeking abilities charged by dealing damage and bonus for killing enemies. Keystone perks increase required damage. Shrine Grimnir provides twice the amount of Slayer troops. Playing a foe in melee provides Faith experience. Oh, that's really cool. It's like a lot of Faith then. Slayer troop dies, gain a stack of Doom Seeker. Okay. Troops take Slayer oath, converted into Slayer troops. That seems pretty cool. 1.5 healing rates, party move speed. Nice. This is like one of the best ones so far. Just for starting with like the healing rates, party movement speed. It's really good. Using those scales with one-handed. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. This one and this one. If armor weighs less than 9, gain 10 physical damage when losing 50 hit points. 50% personal weapon swing speed. 50 one-handed skills for all Slayer troops. 15. This is pretty good except for the last one because I'm not going to use that one. I mean, you can use it just so that you level up that one as well, I guess, but... Slaying a foe gains Faith experience seems pretty cool right now. This one... Well, this one, personal healing rate is really nice. Well, let's just go with this. And then we'll go with these. Maybe we can guess a level. I can maybe shoot the catapult, get like a couple kills there, get engineering skill points, we get a level, easy, peasy, lemon squeezy. Sometimes, though, not lemon squeezy, easy peasy, just lemon difficult. Not great when it's like that, when it do be like that.
Uwu, please.
Be so good if we could kill something there. Mainly going randomly, I feel like. There are actually dudes there. We should go hit this thing here. Nice. 12 skill points engineering. That's all I ever wanted. Finally, my life journey is at its end. And it peaked. Okay, maybe they're gonna deal with that one instead. Maybe the catapult is someone else's job. I got my skill points. I'm happy. Happy as a clam. So, what's everybody playing today on this wonderful Thursday? Terrific Thursday, some people might say. Now I see how this one actually looks. That's really hard. GTA mod Battletech. GTA. Oh, I heard a GTA Battletech. I was like, oh wow, that must be crazy. I was like, wow. That sounds really cool. I was very intrigued there for like 3 seconds. You have no idea. I was like, that's my jam. How does I miss that? Simulator? What are you gonna play when you get home then? Who the heck just shot me? Woo-hoo! Get Bannerlord. Nice, never play it. Dude, it is really good. I'm losing Tekken 8 so much, I think I'm breaking the game. I'll try this. Yeah, it's like that though. Sometimes you're just in losing streaks. Not much you can do honestly. Just like take a break for a bit, try it again later. Later, just started. Haven't gotten in with my first like full career tree yet. Technically I could have, but I didn't. These are some good and crazy. Some hits, nice. Oh, that's a troll. Look at that career ability. Hey. Doomseek, even more. Cool. Playing well? Not fading. So I don't know. I've heard mixed things about him. A spear. A spear? That's a Dobby? That's a proud Dobby? Why don't I just guess an elf to toss stuff at? Let him do all my work. Okay, the wall. It is designed for dwarven supremacy. Ah, my head. Give us spear. What's this reading? What are you doing by that set? Grim. He's like, oh yeah, are they done yet? Are they done yet? I want to sit on the throne. I want to sit on the throne.
Your help was most welcome.
I'm Slayer Vario. Lamau. Oh, 21 skill points in career as well. Let's get that 1.5 personal healing rate as well. The cuddliest little biggest dude in the world. Are you? Are you? You can do that if you want to. Blah, blah, blah. Less armor weights, weapon handling while on foot. Wasn't there like a career ability? Like if I didn't weigh that much, 10 physical damage. It doesn't matter too much, I suppose. Just take combat speed, weapon handling, do swing faster. Crafting stamina. I think crafting stamina is... I think we might do some crafting here. Crafting. Probably we won't. Though. Only the Rune Lord was fun to smith with. And I don't even know why. $2,000 Davi. Glorious death tier is increased to 1. Nice. Nice. No, nice. Do. Join battle. Boom, boom, boom. Are you gonna chuck a grenade from here? Got an arrow in my hand. It won't fight though. Gotta be all dead eye. All dead eye. It's raining. Job is that? Do you like work in landscaping or something? Or do you work with tractor driver, rice. Agriculture, nice. Whoop. Whoop. Silver ore, nice. Silver. I'd like to farm some silver as well. I need to catch up on the levels, I feel like. Oh, they just open it up. Nice. Here I am. I'm shielding the shield. Very cool. I met my glorious ends. I like how there's like those hand grenades just blasting themselves constantly. Mountain bike 2. Mountain bike 2 is the best. Make a sword so big it's a mountain blade. I do believe I will need faith. And physical resistance for religious units is pretty cool. Three attribute points. That really that good. I guess it is though. This at that point where we actually get it, it's probably gonna be really cool. Raining in 3 degrees. I feel British. Yeah, dude. I went really early to like get to the hospital, and like when I got up, it was like literally 2 degrees outside, and like really cold. And when I got out of there, it was like the earth had been warmed up. And I went there in a hoodie and a jacket, like a just a normal jacket, and then going away from there, I was like, Jesus, it's so warm. Could almost go in a t-shirt. That's a big rabble of orcos. Dang, we're healing up really slowly. We do have scouting though, that's cool. We would get another scouting. The real Sweden. The real Sweden in this economy. What are you doing? What you doing there, buddy? What were you doing? Do-do-do. Okay, well, I just lay there then while we all die. It's not exactly one-sided, but they just have so many. Oh, look at this. Death ring. Get slayed. Yeah. No, stop dialogue once again. Oh, really? Sleeping simulator? Yeah, it is. You ever heard of it? You don't seem very well rested. Because if you did, you wouldn't come in here with that bitch attitude, huh? Oh, now. Oh, I didn't check this house. It's fine. Read natural. That's really sad, though. That, like, even real books are getting worse. Look at my thighs. They're humongous. Catboy? Where's Catboy? He would start paying for AI swap. It was inevitable. Yeah. you tell it's AI slot dialogue, by the way? I don't read that much AI slot, if I'm honest. Well, I don't read AI slop at all, so I don't know that's why I'm asking you guys. Bam, 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 bam. Lite pause mig då. How did they guess me? It's like other dudes here thought they could help me, but no. Path made for walking. Oh, rice. I feel like that's totally something a real author could write as well, but they're just not very good. Same Fred that streams today, except Tuesdays he's playing Warhammer Slayer. He also plays Warhammer 3. It's not a coincidence, that's intention. Just the same statements for like hyper clarification. Their range is so much larger than mine. I laugh, but it's not funny. I would get some Slayers in the Shrine of Grimnir, but I did not get any. It's cold. I put my gloves on because gloves protect my hands from the cold. Starting to see what you mean. Osric's Fortress. Slayer Var gained 10 skill points and Steward. It's now 10. Davi. Okay, now I feel like we might be able to get these dudes. I need to go and buy a two-hander as well. I didn't get as much skill points as I would have wanted though from being in the army. Start seeing it, you can't stop. It ruins everything, and I'm paranoid. And even normal books are probably written by real people. The hackles where they get a little too standard.
Slay the Oathbreakers!
Below 30 degrees. For sure there's no like medium between like hot and cold. I did my parts. Go first, the rest of my army. This has not been doing well for me. It starts. Boom, 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 boom. Solid snake talking to another solid snake. Like this. Not in a good way, but I do. Okay, we can buy maybe a two-hander anyway. Yes, you can. Obviously. Bench me. I need a more... No, wait. Great hammer. I can use a great hammer, I guess. I would have wanted a two-handed axe, but... a mace, I guess, will suffice. I'm just gonna go and become a hireling now again. There's just no reason to Demon Slayer Dorian. Hey, is Ungrim around here? Norgrim? He's not. See if we get anything else with the Rune Lord.
Yours is not a fit.
Same things. Easy peasy. I just need the cash. Get a stool so you can hit orcs. Shoddy. At least we have a hammer. Yes, it is. Hammer time. You get it? Hammer time. You there, watch. It's on my wrist. Hammer time! I don't get it. I guess watches aren't invented, yes. It's all understandable. Works in the rain, boss runs up, slaps with a hammer. Honestly, not even that bad. It's like the whole foreman versus HR thing, right? Like in a normal office, right, you just go to HR like, oh, Andrew actually harassed me. And they're like, oh, wow, we'll have to have a meeting and, you know, training and stuff like that. But like if you work in construction, it's like you go up to, instead of HR, you just have a foreman, right? And you're like, oh, Andrew sexually assaulted me and harassed me. And then the foreman will just say like, well, have you tried fighting him? You know, it's kind of the same thing, of course. And now, Kitty, I'm being stormed by orcs. Gotta get behind the shields. Because I can't fight in the battle, sir. They actually use bear fat, I think, and dye. I can't remember how they make the dye. But bear fat to make it stand. More hit points. These are pretty okay, actually. Swing speed and stuff. I think don't work super well because you're supposed to get 30% back, but I didn't get it back. So instead I'm just a hireling that is shitty. So that's life, I suppose. Take second oath. I'm sorry, I cannot die. I simply am returned with 1% health. It seems I cannot die. The Slayer oath. It is a mockery for the player character. Please. It's just like Sentence to be a Hero. It's a cool little anime. It also used to be a book. I'm just gonna say that for Quag, the persnickety bastard. Where you're sentenced to be a hero, which is just somebody who is unable to die. You get like cursed basically, so they just bring you back all the time. But every time you come back, a little bit of memories are gone. So you're sent to the front line constantly. Till you get people like one of the dudes who can hardly even think anymore. He just sees demons and he just starts murdering. Kindle. Oh, you got a Kindle. Ale training, medicine. But I need to have 100 health before he gets anything. I read somewhere Kindles before 1800s going to be bricks. I had to buy a new one. It's understandable. Still a lot of mileage from one. It's like 100 years. Come on, train me. There we go. There we go. Nice. Sphere Series 2. It's like fancy thing. I just take dice and spheres. It's a huge world. I really want to get into more World of Darkness books, actually. I think I would like trying one of those out. I just get like this subreddit where it's like they just recommend to me all the time, where they just discuss like lore. Phoenix series. Yeah, Warhammer Phoenix series is really fun. It's literally one of the, like the one I always recommend for people who want to get into Warhammer. World of Darkness is like Bloodlines and the Vampire the Masquerade and stuff like that. That I kind of want to get into. Enemy armies on field. I have lost. Guarding Felix is great though. Highly recommend it. Of Darkness. All right, that's fair. But I'll tell you this. Basically, in the World of Darkness, it also has like Mage the Awakening, right? And if you could just imagine like the dude from Big Lebowski, and you could imagine him just trying to convince reality about things, and that's a mage essentially, sitting there, bathrobe, flip-flops, sunglasses. He's like, I'm just gonna throw a fireball at somebody, and then he like lights a Molotov, and it like literally turns into a fireball, and the entire house implodes. He's like, that's how it works. I don't know. They're like, I'm not sure about that one. He's like, yeah. That's like your opinion, man. Glows on lighter. Alright. Works as flamethrower. Easy peasy. Around and copyrighted. See? That's basically a mage. You probably like that one. I don't know if there are any good books about that one though. But if you want to find some for us so we can enjoy it together, that would be cool. Cannons. Finally, the proper Slayer weapon, just like Malachi would have wanted. Can't see how the bullets goes. How high up then? Yeah, I'm not going through this goddamn barricade. That's what's happening. Ah, goddamn it! Just died before I got shot off. Move aside, lumpy man. There we go. Swinging sacks. Oh, really? You called Mackayson a shame? Better watch your mouth. Seeing those hussy wrists. Also, all I have is a hammer because not everybody was born rich for an axe. Yep. Honestly, if they don't have anyone worthy, that's just on them. They should have prepared better for my arrival. What am I supposed to do with this? Back to an orc. Yeah. Third person when you're shooting up or down. Yep. All of them having like hairdos that just says like, yeah, I'm here. What you gonna do about that? That's specifically a you problem. man is this? Oh, Malachi Makaisen is really mad then. Yeah. Just because he makes mad inventions in a mad way. It's hammer time! I killed the goblin. Goblin Slayer! Goblin! Goblin! I'm gonna use these words last ones. Yeah. How are you doing through here? Do you have a cheap axe maybe for me? Cheap two-handed axe? I fear no. No is the answer to that one. I see. Dun 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 dun. That's our heroic theme music. Unfortunately, I am tone deaf. Wait, how much did we have in medicine? Maybe we should get 100 in that one. Enemy casualties, that's pretty nice. That works. Oh, look. 4,000 angry orcs that are faster than us. This is fantastic, my lord. No, we are slightly faster. Very nice. Very good, my lord. Slayers in the army with turnarounds. That's a really horrifying scene in one of the in one book where they're like guarding a pass, like a gate to a hold underground, and eventually, like a bunch of slayers just show up. They're like, you can leave now. They just tell the people guarding it, like, you can just leave now. It's, we'll take it from here. They're like, we're not abandoning our duty. And they're like, our duty is to die here, and then we collapse the entrance. So we all die here to protect the hold. That is our duty. Like, you can leave if you want. You should leave. They're like, yeah, we should leave. Such horrifying, like, determination. Slayer do. I get faith points. You can see here what I'm getting basically. Like, so right now we're getting like faith skill. That is cool. Nice. 6-7. We are here to make a mess. There's just one dude there. Faith. No, you get like Slayers, for example. Like the Slayer dude is a religious unit, I'm fairly sure. So they get like bonuses for it. Then your Doom Seeking also scales with Faith. I think we have a bunch of athletics, right? Yeah, athletics level up pretty well by itself. Oh, I should have taken this one instead. 1+ in medicine. 3 hit points though, so I get like, I don't know, 6 more hit points, I guess. I feel like that's something I need. But do. Dudes, no way. We're even gonna have time to get to the forefront to kill somebody. No way, man. No way. Do. League does not allow Slayers to get killed at the front. Ah, nice, yeah. That's not even wrong. No battle pairs. I think I want the 125 rise. Religious units get 10% physical resistance, pretty neat. So I think they need a lot of just like being able to not die straight away. We'll probably have a lot of faith eventually though. We're starting to guess money. So that's cool. As well. Yes. You do get more money as well, the better you are. Which is cool. Eventually you're a very well paid soldier. Eventually. The moot is no more. Whoop whoop. Yes, all there is to it now is just actually become a mercenary. Bait bug. Which one is that? units to become Slayer, gaining fray skill, hitting resets, keeping experience. I need to try that one out. Apparently too fast. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Ah! Stupid goats. Apparently that's... Thanks. We need to be closer to there before we do anything. Raiding Tuskpit. I guess. I'm not a bad boss. I'm just a little guy in the army. Little guy. My fault they kill me, even though I'm just a little guy. God damn it. I got grenaded and stunned. That's betrayal. Let him take the Slayer Oath instead.
It's been a while.
Fire pistols. Good question. Should I become a merc here for them straight away, maybe? I guess so. Oh, 345 is good. Ooh, ooh, it's the little guy. Oh, I'm so wounded. No, the goblins. For no shape to fight. Shits. Okay, now we're moving pretty fast though, so that's cool. Shit, these are hammers and stuff. Can't afford that. Well, I couldn't choose anything else. What do you want me to do? Just magic stuff up? Just be like, oh yeah, I'll just use magic. I'm a dwarf, I can't use magic. It's not my fault, I'm a player character and therefore cursed with immortality while also being a slayer. meadow. Everyone healed up. Like me. Die. Keep dying. So to argue you're the best at being a slayer like Gotrek who hasn't died once. True. Thank you for the kind words. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Definitely need more here. Berserker. Combat speed when you have no shields, no ranged. Let's take more 4% more damage with melee instead. Using scales with fate, that's cool. I should get any slayers from praying. I don't think I did, no. Why don't I get any slayers from praying? Bye. Guess this well. True. Dark Moon rises. Let's grab these dudes so we can start doing something. Hard to get injured. There's 50% chance to become Slayer. That would be pretty accurate. Slaying. Because Slayers are like it's just the most minuscule, shitty reason sometimes to become Slayers. Like, I always talk about Leatherbeard. Leatherbeard is like the worst reason, basically, because he's like, yeah, I was working at a tannery, and then he goes, he just like looked into a vat of chemicals, and he lost all the hair and like beard and stuff like that, and he was like, I'll take the Slayer out then. Because of this chemical OSHA accidents. It wasn't even his fault. I really can't remember. Like, it was somebody else that put the chemicals or something. Simply the worst. Be like this. During combats, it's been a little bit wonky, some things, but it's fairly fine so far. We'll see. Remember the Ironbreaker was really weird. Then I had Sword and Shield because one-handed it does have like the weapon range for that one. It's pretty weird. For one-handed, and like when you're small like a dwarf, it gets even wonkier. We'll see how dwarves even guess. No, I mean goblins. Goblins. Kitty? What are you thinking of, Kitty? What do you think of? Ready? What we're doing here is we're going from the side here. That's how I enjoy life. Pretty good swing speed though on this dude. You have more prisoners with hammers and stuff, which is also cool. Two hands matter. Yeah, like the greenskins kind of have like the opposite problem. They have like really wonky stuff instead, just because they're too large. Is there a trick? I don't know. What kind of PC do you have? Might be this. Could just be PC specs. Otherwise, I shake my monitor every time it doesn't behave like I want it to. I like just yell top of my lungs and get scared. Well, the monitor just, you know, shows it's, you know, delivers the message to the rest. I'm just kidding, but it's very likely like PC specs, depending on what kind of PC you have and like what am I saying there. With SSD and things like this. One shot. Like, literally. Did you do the shader compilation though, Saga? GTX 1650. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's see if that thing works then. Low tier units can't be ashamed. No, I definitely think they fixed this. Oh no, you still get the faith? Oh shit, you do get the faith. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Don't get the oath goal, but you definitely get the faith. You did the shader compilation? What kind of PC do you have then? $3.6k, go to the dungeon. Gonna give these in for 20. %, physical resistance, that's nice.
That's so nice.
Get him. $50. Is this your password? One Davi Slayer join us. Okay. Yes, we're a fanatic now, and that's when you start getting stuff. 1995. Sound a little bit like it, but I didn't want to look like a fool if it wasn't. Really nice. Yeah, like the shaders are completely PC dependent, so those can be like between 10 to 70 minutes. I just want an axe. A very cool axe. Get a Doom Seeker. That is pretty... We just get this one though. Can scale with one hand. It's... Earbug doesn't matter. See? Somebody knows what's up. Menu would often max out my memory and toss up an error. To retry, read up memory, complete the process. Huh. Yeah, the shaders are humongous. It's a lot of gigabytes. Last I checked. Should have much more. Four. Okay, we can have 7. So do I just go and pray? Do I just get something there? Maybe. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Let's trade. Sell these things. See, we can actually get a better axe that I would really want. Faith skill. Yeah, there. Like you just refresh how long this one will be, but then you won't get like the other stuff from it. That is correct. Oh, shizzles. $11K. Should we get this one instead? Feel like we should. Ooh, 27, nice. I mean, the axe is like actually... No, the hammer is actually better when you're just doing this while I'm doing, which is just prisoner farming, essentially. Got them accident skills. Accelerate. I need the leadership stuff as well. Otherwise, this is going to take a very long time. Ha-cha-cha. Does anyone ever... Like, I think I managed to deflect one projectile ever with this one. Yeah, let's take this one. While party morale is above 70. We will get there. We will get there. No, it just says 200. Reflect projectile with two-handed. Oh yeah, it is like swords. With swords, I don't manage to do that very often. Or I've done it like once. Ooh, 22. Let's grab this though, and it should be like 30. Stay. Do that, I guess. Three dead, you say? Crazy how that works. Some troops here. Do this. A little bit over prisoner limits. Maybe we go here to Nashrock's lair. We can get some dudes. Oh, them iron breakers is a little bit expensive, I think. Little bit expensive for Papa. Okay, we're at 10k again, though. That's cool. We can become a vassal, but I don't see why I would want to become a vassal at all. Cost too goddamn much. Fight is so weird. Yeah, I mean, like, orcs aren't mindless monsters all the time. They will, like, actually run away from fights, stuff like that, if they know they can't win. Close, I do. Fully mindless monsters, I guess. That's not orky though. It is though, because like the thing about orcs is that they do rout quite often. Like you kill their like boss and then the rest of them run away. Like orcs are not brave. You have a career point as well? No. Oh yeah, we got on this. Arm waste less than 9, gain 20% physical resistance. Let's do healing race, 25 personal armor penetration melee. If armor weight is less than 9, gain 20 personal melee damage against Force of Chaos. Giant Slayer. Doomseal scale two-handed and begins battle charge. That's kind of nice. You can now no longer be staggered by damage. That's really, really nice. If armor weighs less than 9, 25% melee damage. 50 hit points. Very cool. When Doom Seeking, gain 50% melee physical damage. Deal double melee damage to shields. 40% ranged physical resistance. If armor weighs less than 9, gain 50% physical damage to greenskin forces. Movement speed. These are pretty cool, all of them. Tobin, how you doing? Oh, 120 thieves coming at us there as well. Not us. Hate them. Stealing my loot and stuff. That's why early game you just never get rid of the orc raiders camp. Why would you? It's a 40k. Say Scarper. You don't want to fight. Here's some creature party. Yes. No known famous. I mean, it's one of those things, right? Generally speaking, we don't think orcs would do that, but like orcs generally will be like, oh, that orc, for example, is bigger and tougher. That's why I'm not gonna fight him because he will kill me. They do infight loss when they think they have a chance. But orcs do not seek death. They seek a good fight. Kings, yeah, they are kings of punching down.
Slay the Oathbreakers!
Like, there's a lot of... I guess it's like orcs are becoming like the myth of the noble savage almost, where it's like, yeah, well, they wouldn't like treat prisoners badly or anything like that. Like, then you read the orc books and you're like, ah, jeez, these dudes are sadistic monsters. But if orcs could negotiate and tell them I don't want, like, they don't want to fight, they probably would. But that's also like before they try to run away. Beastmen, because they are the only ways to get harmony of the woods. Yeah, Beastmen is what you get like half time here anyway. Stalk and slay them. Yeah, and torture them like horrifically. Orcs aren't orcs don't have honor in that way. They would run away if they can. Two enemies get down. Yep. Greatest slayer of them all so far. It's how we do it. This oath. You say the same, Gotrek Gurnison? I need leadership. One loss. Child's face, not taller, body size, competition, strongman muscles. One that doesn't die. Yep. Gotrek Gurnison, the best and worst slayer in history. Can't even die in hell, the incompetent loser. In South Park, they say you should go to hell and you should die. It's like Gotrek Gurnison did just half of those things. Until hell, after a millennia, is when like open a window, like trying to like get a bird that's flown indoors. You just leave your apartment or house after having been stuck there for a week, demolishing literally everything. I should upgrade some of my units. I've not done that at all. That's one leadership. A lot of leadership. It's leave. Not even a... It's like a giant seagull. Demolishing literally everything. You send people there, but apparently they fight the exterminators. And after a while, you just don't have any more exterminators in town to call. So you start calling in people from out of town. And the seagull just keeps on winning, and you don't know what's happening anymore. And it's now trashed your entire kitchen, bathroom, and hallway. With only 2 more rooms left. Just open every window and door and try to play loud noises. That is how hell did when Gotrek Gurniston got in there. It's trying to rest. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not saying that's incorrect. If the raccoon somehow had an axe, he's just rampaging through exterminators. And you just didn't know how to stop it. Not great with two-handed combats. Years and years of two-handed combats. Not prepared me at all for anything. Maybe I should check out if there is some good armor. Demon Slayer helmets. Very cool. No Giant Slayer shoulders. Slayer. Known for the tallest tomahawk. Probably. I don't know what's Rule 34 hell that you've been stumbling into for. Stewardship. Garrison wages for castles is pretty nice. Going to the Veld to defend. We can do it without them. Breaking in there to win this would be so good, but obviously we don't have like super nuke spells anymore, which obviously makes this a slightly more difficult to win. Yeah, we're not gonna win 2,000 versus 100 dudes, even if I have 65 dudes with me. To defend. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna do anything. They're just gonna stand there. I think this is the one we want. Movement speed is also crazy fun, but just more hit points there as well. Campaign. The problem is that most of the campaigns are Stormstone campaigns. I think that's the actual problem with the game. But also, we have so many hours in the game. There's still people struggling with it, you know? Like, who are they actually supposed to balance that for? The only thing I dislike is that they literally made it so that every single battle in a campaign nowadays, you can just auto-solve. Like, you can literally just auto-solve everything. Oh yeah. We fighting this? Look at my glorious mohawk. Am I a glam rocker from the 80s? Or am I your Lord and Savior? Woo! Glam rocker from the 80s, probably. And fighter battle being annoyed how long it takes. I mean, like, I think early game you should really like have to fight everything. Like early game that you shouldn't have be able to auto solve anything. No, it's like made with, you know, people who play co-op in mind and shit. Deadlift to power metal. Instead, have a little Zumba class to Spice Girls. Compensate. Compromise. Not compensate. Solve is a valid option. Campaigns gets blocked. Yeah, I'm just saying early campaign. Like I'm saying like the first 20, like 10 turns or whatever. I don't like when the start of the campaign you just get like your 5 dudes in the army and then you can order solve literally your 6 first battles. That's the problem. It's supposed to be a valid option because not everybody like, you know, can load into the battles well and stuff like that. I'm just saying early game. That's my opinion. Say that's my opinion, like, obviously I'm right, you know, but... It's a loincloth. I paid good money for this loincloth. I paid good money for it, Uwu. It's covered in gold. Gold, the superior color. That's crazy good. Sounds very good. Okay, so here makes me think of 80s bodybuilders. Sure. I kind of want to do the Wayfarer as well. The Wood Elf campaign. Cute stuff. These people. Yeah, I mean, like, there's nothing more heavy metal than like early 90s Arc Elf covers. Oh yeah, which what were you picking us? We'll have a good time, buddy. Death clock. Ooh, death clock. Nice. It's the best meme metal I know. Maybe I'm not supposed to call it this, because they're the dudes who did like Mermaider, all those stuff, right? Nice, listen to those a bunch. Once again, post those things in Discord in the music section. You can listen to them later. Let's dream of being stand on this thing. Shoot from here. Some friendly fire in the back of someone's head. Cool. I can handle this. I'm not going to be able to get there. Oh. Walk on top of them. I can't. Spiky hairdos stop me from doing this. It stops me from doing this. Wow, 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 wow. I killed 9 at least. But like 3% loose is not much. Back. Well, they were faster than me. What am I supposed to do then, huh?
Yours is not a face, I know.
Yeah, you have cool shoulder
What is your
pads.
name, stranger?
Take the oath. I already have taken the oath. Riding athletics, whole arm leadership and tactics. Yeah, that's kind of what I need. We're gonna eye and Karakadrina made peace. I know who that is. Trying to grab us watch. Alright. Schmurd fights. No, that was in Conan. Hands up! Freeze! Pam, pam, pam. Oh shit, they're already taking back the belt. Well, 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 well. Yeah, they're not doing anything there. Their army is larger. I mean, when we did our first vampire campaign, we just went and like took over Karakadrin. They're not like the greatest fighters. Well, not greatest at war, at least. There's a chance of getting wounded instead of getting killed during siege bombardments. It's kind of neat. So who cares about getting back lame horses? They're lame anyway. Another 15. No personal. Please. Giant Slayer is very strong. Slayer King. So, any career you guys would like to see us do? A trader. That's not really a career. More like a job. It's a career? No, it's a job. Too heavy. Super heavy, actually. Need to keep it under 9. That one is also too heavy. Being a vampire's condition. Not in Warhammer, but being a Von Karstein is a full-time career. Do you think really, like, anyone would like to just make you a vampire and then like, off you go? It'd be like, welcome to vampirism. Anyway, you're in charge of the mess tent. They're like, the what now? The mess tent. People still eat. Okay, we have human troops. You don't, but you learn. The what? Oh, come on. Don't worry, you'll learn on the job. But I don't want to learn on the job. I want my family. Well, maybe you should have thought about that before you got sucker punched and turned into a vampire then. I don't know. Best cooking Warhammer. The halflings are, lore-wise, they're really, really good at cooking. That's why ogres will often kidnap halflings to keep them in the army. Character. Very likely a halfling character then. Alfred's attention. And the rest of the old world's time messing with you until it decides to ruin it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he is actually, like, Manfred lore-wise takes a lot of time. He has to do shenanigans that nobody will understand for 400 years. Literally just giga brain shits. You're like, why would he do this? And he's like, you'll know. Well, you won't notice, but your grandchildren might. Depends. How long do you guys live again? Oh, right. Yeah, maybe longer than this. for like 50 years. Yeah. People always think like the worst of Manfred. Just fine. The horrifying truth is always worse. Than Manfred is literally the best a vampire can be if he's not a progenitor vampire. Grudge, dwarf clan, vampires. Vampires can't forgive you, I don't think. Really, dwarves do. Dwarves would literally be like, yeah, it wasn't really your fault, but what are we gonna tell the kids? Next hate on Manfred Day. So I think in like spirits of holding up the tradition, it's gonna be your fault canonically. Ding dong ditched me again. Been doing this for 400 years. Giggles like child every time. Watching. Yeah, I mean, you're allowed to hate on Manfred. Manfred is a petty person as well. The funniest thing I know is that he has this like epic fights to reclaim his armor from a bunch of Skaven, I think it is. And it's like epic happening, right? Because the Skaven are like, tear down the bridge. He can't get in here. And these hordes of zombies and skeletons are just like outnumbering the Skaven. The Skaven are just like blasting them with like rattling guns and all that. They're like, get rid of the bridge while they're holding while the other Skavens are holding them off on the other side. And it's like, let them die, basically. Cut off the bridge. And Manfred is like, that ain't a problem. It's like wills the zombies to run even faster. And they like kind of merge into like a horrifying amalgamation of flesh as a bridge. And the Skaven are like, like warp flamers, and just like flamethrow, like, and just try to like hold off this horrific bridge coming at them, made out of zombies. And then he actually managed to get over there, and then after he's fought them and stuff like that, and he's won and he's just leaving, he has noticed like there's a red drake body in the walls, like just holding off the walls and just being like, you know, ornaments basically built into the very foundation of this like fort. And he just goes like, I hate them. And just like, pour so much dark magic to resurrect this dragon, which once again, a dragon is very, very rare. Only like a handful, like maybe 5 necromancers in existence can actually raise one of these things. It's so hard to do this. And he just like raises this thing, this valuable entity, pours so much dark magic into it, and he just leaves it there to rampage for weeks. He's like, I hate these Skaven. They're gonna have this problem now. And then he just leaves. Just so he can just murder stuff down there in the Skaven city. And it's just gonna keep on murdering as well. For a long, long time. Is Manfred petty? Yeah. Yeah, he is. He's also got unfortunate amounts of concentration. So vampires in Warhammer can eat each other basically. Like they can basically like get their blood and like get part of their power essentially when they do that. So if you eat a lot of other vampires, you're gonna get a little bit stronger. That's how they like sometimes change bloodlines and stupid shit like that. And he knows that Vlad has literally like made the von Karstein clan much, much larger, right? There are so many von Karsteins out there thanks to Vlad. Because Vlad is like... This is quite the creme brulee you can make. Follow me back here and I will show you something as a reward for this creme brulee. And he just like kind of turns into a vampire. And Manfred is like, dang, that's a lot of like shit vampires running around with the von Karstein blood in them. So he just hunts them down all over the world for like 150 years. Just to eat them, absorb their little bits of power, and just become a little bit stronger every time. Can you recruit? Yeah, you can. So why was he... Did he stab Gelt? In every von Karstein, like I've gone into this a lot of times. When you're a vampire, you are unfortunately beholden to the first vampire's kind of personality in some ways. And Vlad was a petty, power-hungry person that was like basically a Bond villain in most ways. Now, Manfred is obviously power play, and you know he's not good at it because he gets manipulated a lot as well. So in the end, he knows that if Chaos wins, they all die. And if Nagash wins, which is like, you know, the other side, really, from his perspective, he's gonna be just a slave for the rest of his life. Because there's no way anyone there can actually defeat him. So he just chooses to end it all instead of actually being a slave. Stupidest? Yeah, probably Conrad or... I have a penchant. I really like Marcos von Karstein. Blood's far weaker. I don't know if that's just like Vampire the Masquerade, honestly. I don't think it really... I'm not sure that's exactly how it works in it, because Vlad does a lot of vampires. But unfortunately, it's one of those things that End Times is like written really, really poorly. Nobody hates Manfred in the End Times more than Manfred fans. The horrific truth of it. See the trolls. Vampire books. Huh. Red rose throne. They do go pretty heavy in like lore from other stuff as well. Like you can definitely tell in the Luca novels that they have been like watching True Blood, for example, authors. I can take the troll club, very cool. Take the troll weapon, let's try it out. It disappeared. There's another one. I'm just kidding. Did once they crashed my game when I swung it. I guess I should have, yeah. Only faces, thank you. There's one vampire away from Neferata because he was sired by Vlad. All is powerful. Well, I mean, he wasn't sired by Neferata. He drank the elixir, 8 Wolf. So he's an original vampire. There's 5 original vampires that drank the elixir. Rose Throne. Rose Throne. Book. Warhammer. Queen of the Rose Throne, is that one? Oh, it's Age of Sigmar stuff. Interesting. Vatanesh. Vashanesh. But no T in that one, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, Vlad is an original vampire. Same as Ushor and Nefi, Abrash, Bessoran. Forgetting somebody, but they're not important. Ashwing Rice. Well, it was given to him by Nagash. It's not like it's like he was like, here, have this, you know, like I think it was made to him for him. So it does bind him to Nagash as well, but also makes it so it speeds up the vampire healing process quite a bit. Prisoner. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I don't want these gunmen to die, so I can take the gun, stand here and shoot. The dream is to get a flamethrower over here. No, the trolls hits the gates way faster than any of those things do. You guys want to chuck more grenades, or are you done? Yeah. Rex. No, AI would be like formation, grenade time. It's like, wait, we're standing in the tight formation. They're like, yeah, and like the yeah, whatever the heck they have on the bolts. I don't have big walkthrough. Probably go up to one of these catapults Oh, I could have used the ballista. Shits. I'll get there. I'll get so many. So many points in engineering. Just a toddler. Wow. You'd wish it was slower if you saw it running towards you. Oh yeah, they would have used all the ammo for us. It's bad. Well, the wall is at least very, very green. Which is who's insane when it comes to fighting greenskins, I guess. Let's lay here then for this. That is very green. Very green. $60, $70 dudes. 700. Just 10 to 1. Oh, it works. Yeah. Sorry, go Zabe. I don't know what that means. Gotta say it in English, buddy. We have that for all the bots, you know, so no offense. To get bots and they just have links. Mods. Yeah, all rounds. Exclamation mark, all rounds. Somebody might help there. You'll get a link to it as well. There we go. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Oh, that didn't go too well. I regret the spaghetti nothing. Nexus. Yeah, I think they have it on Nexus or mod DB or something. 5K. Yeah. Yes, the shader caching does take a very long time. It can take all the way from you take from 10 minutes to 70 minutes. Just let it be. Okay, like I can't just Google Translate everything. I have the old tab. Yeah, damn it. Yes, you can go sleep while they do it. If you want to. I don't know what you do with your time otherwise. Read a book, go to sleep. Chase squirrels that now live in your walls and don't pay rent. I got a skill level, blah. Rare skill points. DLSS. I mean, you can use DLSS. It doesn't matter for the shader. I'm not using it now because I don't need it. My PC is pretty strong, so I didn't feel like I needed it. That huge first fight. Yeah, I actually have a helmet that makes it larger. Yeah, this is correct. I should do doom seeking. So I'll wait those 40 seconds. Like vodka. I don't drink too much honestly. Well, that didn't work too well. This dude is so squishy. A 1. Dang. Birding from 3 horses. Shouldn't be that bad. It's every 2 hits. Yeah, I definitely think we should probably try to guess. God freaking damn it. Some enchants. Enchantments. Enchantments. Also try the warrior priest of Ulrich, I guess. Off heals. I don't know if you can get any heals.
Savvy time! Get him! Get him, man!
Healing? No. There are healing spells for magical dudes though. At goblins. Hey man. Even Gotrek is the only time he ever gets really wounded is by goblins, okay? See, now we take revenge. Maybe I can get my money back. Yeah, I actually did. Nice. The 1,400. Damage 9% of the book. I can't remember that one, but it does feel like something I read. It's like my favorite author is Terry Pratchett, and somebody like reminded me like, oh, this book is pretty underrated. I was like, oh yeah, shit. And I had like one of those like, oh wow, I completely forgotten he'd ever written that one. I wonder what it was about. And then I'm like, oh yeah, now I remember. That's crazy. Good times. I completely forgotten Masquerade, as it's called. It's a pacifist. That's sounds hilarious.
Slay the Oathbreakers!
Really one of those tropes. Guys, get hit in the head, get a completely different personality. I will say though now, after doing this for like 3 hours, Slayer is like a squishy Iron Breaker so far. Really hope that the Pan Rank 4 stuff will be super duper strong. Easy, not even close. Half dead. Hogfather, Chuckle, Creations. Oh god of hangovers. Yeah, is that the one also has the little god of things getting stuck in drawers? So you can't open them? Or is that little god? I can't remember. The Hogfather on why you should, how it's very important when you're a kid to believe in Santa. Beans. Dungeon hall, donate prisoners. Get a little bit of cash. Sell their shitty stuff. Rude. If I can't get a cool cape from these dudes, where could I get it then? I have to travel to another dwarven city for that. These questions and more on next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, they have no food here? Very nice. Something. Oh, there's beastmen around here. My Karak Rasiak.
There's a spider! Spider! No more robots. Less than 3.
There will always be robots. Eddie? Thanks so much for that 14 months. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope the finals have been doing well. Avatar, thanks so much for that raid. Hope everyone's doing well. What were you doing today? Roarin' TV. That's a good name. Feel like that's something Scooby-Doo would say. Roarin'. I like it. Do we have a shout out there for Avatar, please? StarCraft 2 tonight. Ooh, StarCraft 2. Nice. We're doing multiplayer like the mini games or like arcade stuff. Oversight. Oh, nice. Nice. Those are pretty fun. Noise. Well, welcome everybody. If you guys haven't been before, I'm Rich Fred. I play a lot of Warhammer stuff, I guess. A lot of like strategy, RPGs, things like that. You know, like standard stuff. That isn't like, I mean, that's niche, I guess, but still. So right now we're doing the Old Realms mod for Bannerlord. We're playing this fancy Slayer Vario. How is the playthrough to play as Slayer? Not good, honestly, but we're making it work, I suppose, some way. Right now I'm just trying to find very lightweight shoulder pads for him because he needs to have less than 9 encumbrance, which is like 1.5 or something right now, and everything weighs way too much. Way too much. So I guess we're just being without shoulders. Today's little lore lesson. Slayers are dwarves that have done something very bad and are now trying to atone to us for, well, trying to atone. Ooh, this is a very good one, actually. It's a get better one. Yeah. Atone for their shame by doing something great for Davi kind, or the Karasank, or dwarven kinds. So they forsake all of their worldly possessions and they dye their hair red and put bear fat in it, so they get a big mohawks. There's seed on the battlefield and they try to dye to the biggest thing they can while hopefully killing as much stuff as possible. That's why a lot of the time they will wear a lot of gold on them, because they sell everything they have and just melt it down for gold, so they wear it. So they don't have to have a backpack or anything like that. They just, you know, start taking a ring and then they just have a little money pouch from that. They don't travel with like a big bag of gold coins, but just like the jewelry. So they smelt everything down, basically, like all their valuables into just jewelry. Angry loot goblins. You loot one, you're rich. Yeah, I mean, loot goblins usually is that you have to, like, you're the one who looting, but I get what you mean. Yeah, that is essentially it's Ungrim wear armor. Ungrim wears armor because he is unfortunately, what do you say? He is unfortunately between 2 oaths. Ungrim is Casa lead, or like dwarf speech for he who has an oath to fulfill, because he had to inherit his slayer oath from his dad. But unfortunately for them, being a king and ruler is a much greater responsibility than being a slayer, so that supersedes the slayer one. So he's a slayer king that's not really allowed to die. So he has to wear some armor. Unfortunately, also for
Barakans!
for Ungrim, who's the Slayer King, he also, like, he finds a red drake that's like terrorizing the outskirts of his village, or like his kingdom. So he just goes like, oh, I'll go kill it then. And he just like goes there. He's like, I'll finally die towards this dragon. This is going to be great. Like, finally, the oath's fulfilled. And my child doesn't have to inherit the Slayer oath. Then he just comes back with like a red drake cloak instead because he managed to kill it. And he's just sad and he has a red drake cloak. And that's why he has the dragon cloak on him. That's his ability, so you get faster, stronger scooter, basically, for a little bit, but you have to charge it up first. Inspired by Slayer lore, otherwise around. Probably otherwise around. Warhammer's a lot of stuff, but not original all the time. It's like, oh, did Warhammer do this first? No, probably not. They were actually, Warhammer was actually first with one thing though, and that is what is called Flintlock Fantasy, which is actually the genre that it is. We have like Flintlock stuff together with normal fantasy, because Warhammer was actually first with doing that. Road scooters everywhere. They would be actually, yeah. It's a very good and astute observation. Just kill these dudes. Just scoop up some orcs. Flintlock. Well, Flintlock Fantasy is what the genre is called. But no, actual Flintlocks supersede Warhammer with hundreds of years, unfortunately. It would have been cool though if you just had like real science and something like this. Be like Star Trek. When science fiction manages to accurately portray like future technology, because that is such a hard thing to do. And as somebody who's very, very into technology and like read technological history and stuff like that, technological design and whatnot, it's very interesting, and very few times they actually manage to do this. I'll tell you the thing that's almost no goddamn movie or show gets right, and that is UIs. UIs is almost always bad, especially like my pet peeve is like the one from like Minority Reports. I don't know if anyone remembers that one, but basically they stand like in front of a screen with like VR things, and they do like this, and they do like their UI and like all them windows with like full arms. And it's like, it's so bad because imagine like the wear and tear on your shoulders just from using that. Like, oh yeah, I have like mouse arm now, so like I got some carpal tunnel here thanks to that. Imagine like your shoulder joints just after using that UI for like a day. Like you're just rotator cuffs are just gonna go like it's gonna break. Essentially. The best UI I've ever seen actually in any piece of media was unfortunately in Starfield. Starfield had like the best representation of future UI because it's just a dude like sits there with VR goggles and just puts his hands into like two boxes basically, and he doesn't move. He just sits like this, and it's like, yeah, that's like strangely ergonomic. Like really, really ergonomic. Move as little as possible. That's the future of UIs. I don't need this giant wolf, I think. Peace. Close to Wally. Wally seems to have good UIs though. Just saying. Well, I mean, like, kind of. I guess the captain has to, like, zoom around the entire goddamn place. For a one-man job, that's quite a loss. Swole, yeah, it's, the arms are so weird. It looks like he has synthol in those things. Okay, I need leadership. I need 100. Synthol, for those who don't know, is like this insanely strange thing that people do where they inject like oil into their muscles and they're like, oh, I'm so strong, but actually they just look like the Michelin Man for some god-awful reason. Horrific way possible. Yeah, I imagine like being so vain that you just do that. Still alive. I mean, they usually like survive that. I assume. Maybe not well, but no, not unscathed in any capacity. That's a super big caravan, like 70 dudes. Lego, how you doing? The Grand Pass, you say? Okay. Dang, I'm gonna leave this army. Tell me when you're ready to go them do something instead.
Slay everything without a bid.
That's the theme song for this this playthrough, by the way. That's it? Yeah, we actually had one. Scribble case? I don't know what that is. I'm not a lawyer. Oh damn, this Naked Slayer build. Where I am, I just got a notice from the power company. They're shutting off the power 9 to 3. Any more notice, please? Jesus. Like work from home. How about you don't work from home? These parts, decent people don't work from home. They have good jobs. Like being unemployed. Drink beer. Karak-Supar, Karak-Idrin have formed an alliance. Was buying all the grain they have. Really thought they would have more grain. Oh, there's grain over here as well. Because then I can give that to the brewer in the city to get oat gold. Good jobs that don't pay enough to pay rent except working overtime without any pay. Plan to fire you at any time. Dying on employments. Just don't give enough hours. Don't want to work anywhere else. Yeah. Easy. And we go home. It's gonna take a while to snail crawl over there. Wah wah wah. Here's half your heist. Well, I try to have volume. Is that a crime? Yes, okay. Well, not everyone can rock the emo look.
Slay the Oathbreakers!
I'll see if I can enchant my gear a little bit at least. The hat is huge. You want to see what kind of hair he has without us? Observe. It's just so much shorter. Disappear again. No, he actually looks like this. Leadership 296. Yeah, 2.7k where's the 500. Very cool. Would have been cool actually to been there. Fight them in there instead. Out of sure. Yeah, it just works the other way around with this dude. Honestly be pretty funny. Brewer. Gotta deliver you some wheats. 100 grain. Hey, I got some more sacks of grain. 100 grain. Hey, I got some more sacks of wheats. 50. Okay. I didn't have that much then, I guess. I could have just gone to Shrine of Grimnir and gotten them for free, I guess. But you live and you learn. Gonna collect some more of these because I do need some more cash. If there's one thing I enjoy, it's just gathering enemies for the weird menageries they keep in the basement of castles. That is so much worse than it sounds, by the way. It's just, YI. I just save because of the crashes. Just in case, you know. I would say this, though. Every single campaign is, like, way more stable than any vampire campaign we ever do. Maybe we should do a Blood Dragon one as well, just to try it out. I made a boo-boo. As I bleed out, everything goes faster. Zombies. In this one, actually, they don't have any zombies. I saw somebody actually have a mod that made it so that you got... actually zombies and like zombie giants and stuff like that. Jorleus, how you doing? Ooh, slay queen. Slay. Where are they? Summon an entire army of skeleton. Wow, that is skeletons though. Zombies would be cool to have. Just meat walls. I guess it's hard to balance that though, because then you have to rebalance like the skeletons as well. I feel like Blood Dragon is bad just thanks to how little dark energy you guess. Some degree at least. 50 more renown per battle. Yes, that is what I've always craved. $19K right there. The orcs are really good for just getting money, honestly. Like, really, really good for that. An engineer. Should we just hire an engineer for us? Ooh, 10K, nice. And then I needed to check out Runesmith Man. I don't have it. Like, how do I learn? Oh, there we go. You find a goddamn runesmith then. Outlines. Now, if you're a slayer, you get the like body tattoos. You can still like tattoo your face however you want to. Okay, I need to find a goddamn runesmith then. So we'll talk to this dude right here somewhere. The barkeep. I think they can find stuff for you, can't they? You're a surgeon. Wait, what did he say? I haven't heard anyone, or it's the light wizard. Thing then. Now, no. No. Cast the Besiege. Very cool. We can try that out. $200 dudes. Oh, I didn't want to fight them either. Very cool. Cool and interesting. He's dying. There's no way they're gonna fight. Well, can we kill twice as many orcs? What do you guys think? You can jump in though and try it out. That we are pretty strong.
Danes, take command.
Where are you guys going?
After me, Throng.
Which way are you guys going?
Thane's in charge.
He's dead. What? That's a wolf. A lot of trolls. Oh, jeez. Is that an Omgrim? No, another Slayer. What are you doing? Why aren't you focusing? Battle cry. You immediately battle cries. You can't tell me what to do. Bottled up. Impressive, thank you. It's mainly the hats. It has hair extensions on us. Embarrassing. No, it's just a smaller mohawk underneath, which is even like even worse, I think. There's a smaller one. That's the most glorious mohawk you've ever seen, Echo. Fortune that you wouldn't even dream the wildest bogan could make. Smaller mohawks. Wildest golden wouldn't be able to make it. That's a very green wall. They are very strong in battle. Number them now. Yeah, we do quite a bit as well. Very nice. A lot of dead. I lost 8s. $11 kills.
Again, you save our necks. Truly, you are the best of.
Nice Gowron ice you got there. was called. Awful House Imperial Knights. It's been fighting for 10,000 years. Anime can't stop or conquer it. Well, I imagine every time I hear the look of love is in his eyes. I just imagine Gowron staring down. Same thing as when I hear every step you take, every breath you make. I just imagine Lionel Richie outside the bedroom window in a tree, looking in with the binoculars. I'll be watching you, and then it's like just the binoculars, a little bit. What he does. They're pretty creepy. Yeah, they're really creepy. It's like very. Ronnie Runesmith. Welcome. Ow, right in the kiss him. Boop. Extra shield. Physical resistance 7%. Physical 10% physical resistance. 3% chance to knock down foes when blocking melee hits. 3% ward save for extra health. Very nice. 10% extra magic resistance. 50% chance to gain 100% magic resistance for a short time upon taking damage. Missile speed, headshot damage. The Bearded Rail. Once again, we have a smaller Mohawk underneath the big one. Some magic damage, 50% magic resistance. 5,000 damage against mounts and large enemies. That is pretty cool. 500 even, not 5,000. 5,000 would have been really cool. Reload speed reduction, that's really cool. 25% extra physical damage, weapon against the cleave traits. That's really nice. Swing speed. Okay, so we're just gonna try to get like physical resistance, I guess. First the ward save, I suppose, and some health. Physical resistance. 7 physical resistance applies to. Oh yeah, I should have checked like if it's where it's supposed to. Ranged weapon, melee weapon. Shields, armor. A loincloth. See, we can enchant my loincloth. Any more amber crystals, you say? Oh, way more amber crystals. Can enchant my axe with anything? I didn't get anything for this. Okay. Buy shields. Yeah, that was not a good thing to buy. I definitely Moonshadow. I should have just read that one, but once again, the fact that I can't read has spoiled my my plans. Happens quite often. You're kissing, yeah.
Please, no more kissing. No more kissing.
Don't seem like they're really winning. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna try to get 100 influence then. And we'll do that by the power of Monster Menagerie. $4,000 dudes. Probably.
Slave.
But remember, what we see now is, you know, the things that weren't, didn't make people social outcasts as dinner parties. I'm sure there are plenty of cultures that did that. Little common in France for one. Lick each other's cheeks when you greet them. So I have I have a French neighbor and he didn't do that. Okay. A retreating wall. Fake French. No. Don't annoy me, trying to wake me up, so I grab their head. Sleep. This is why nobody comes to visit you anymore. It's a stall. Sure it was. Sure it wasn't. It's like that movie, all out meme video I posted with somebody is going to the bathroom. That's you. Self handsome. At least someone knows this. Slide in. Akis, how you doing? I can go and help them. They'll really like this. I can have plenty more prisoners. Plenty. I make small talk. Yeah, or when they try to, like, at the urinal, just try to massage your shoulders. Like, oh, it'll help relax you. It's like, what are you doing, man? Oh my watch. Well, this is taking a turn to the worse. In the US, people don't do this. They get arrested soon after. So pooed over there. I'm just doing this so we can just get next clan rank very fast, essentially. Or just enough money. Oh shit, Karakadrin is actually under siege. Yeah, I'm gonna go and help them then. I don't remember. It's Vert's alter ego for me. It's a multiple personalities injection kind of thing. Help him, help him! Woohoo! Hopefully they will do something for a Foot of Gork later on. Catapults. There's a ballista. I can get there. Thought I could get there, but dang, that's like the inner courtyard and stuff. Oh, that's the enemy ballista. That's why I thought it was going to be very hard to get to. Yeah, makes sense. Totally try to get to it still. Troll Slayer! A shrill. No! Shrill. Yellow. Ah, Troll Slayer! That grenade hurt me quite a bit. Now the troll took the rest. Well, I guess I regret everything. Those trolls are really hard to do anything against, apparently. I did not expect that to be falling that easily. Not in the slightest. Cat or throw. Both. Underneath I have a smaller mohawk, and I'm not even kidding about this. Did not expect it to fall that easily. Not in the slightest. Okay. Well, I'm gonna eat something then. Bibbidi bibbidi bobbidi boo. Infinite orc glitch. Yeah, basically. No. Enjoy this one. I'll just go and eat something really quickly, and I'll be right back. Explain to Papa why you haven't lost yet. Finally, 3 levels. This is how you get a murdery node. Levels. Oh, it's this level 15. I actually thought it was higher. Dang. Finally. Look at Borg being the best one there. Blip. Oh yeah, shit, we were here. Beam, bam, beam, ba-deem, ba-deem, beam, ba-deem, ba-deem, beam, ba-deem, beam, beam. Alright. I'm just gonna reload this one. I don't even care about this campaign. Honestly, like, this campaign, this career is pretty ass. Well, I'm supposed to be this. Trying to do the dice often. I need to get better runes or something. Even if, I don't know if that would even do much. Let's try this just one more time. Fourth one's better. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that the Ironbreaker was kind of a little bit boring because he was basically just a little tank, which is fine as well. Like, he does get guns and stuff like that, flamethrowers later. So that's kind of cool. Honestly, like, not too bad. But I feel like this is just the Ironbreaker without the tools. Ironbreaker was more advanced, I feel like. But I don't know. Rune Lord was really good though. Rune Lord was fun. We like that one. Casting side. Oh, Rune Lord? Yeah, I can get that. Well, that's not very good.
Collect the baubles for me.
on this game. Yeah, mages are really, really cool. Warrior Priest was also cool. What if I can hiss that thing? I wonder if I can shoot these dudes. Yeah. Kinda can. Six points engineering. Well, you know what? I've gotten a lot of engineering skill points, so that's something at least. We're calibrating. Calibrating. Warrior Priest was pretty cool as well. It's on your own size. Because the hair, I'm actually very small otherwise. Load it quickly. Awooga! Dang, I actually killed less than they did. That's crazy. I can't nuke. I have nothing to nuke them with unless I want to go in there and like actually hit them. But it's gonna be like it's so many that you need for like you need to hit them so many times for this. Dropping rocks. Could be. We did get a lot of engineering skill points, so that I'm kind of happy with that, but could try it again though, just to do that if you want to, if you guys want to. Actually lost Karakadrin. That is awful. Horrifying. "18 Slayers." It's something. You want to fight me? That's kind of weird. Okay. Nice. It's late nights.
Barakaz!
Super late. Maybe this one gets better at like clan rank 4 or something. The Doom Seeking, I know it's supposed to be 2 axes that he has by his hand, but by his head, but it only looks like he's like in jail and like really angry. Like, when I get out of here. Perhaps you get more, well, cooler career skills. This worked well. Blast them, boys! Like stupid kid, yeah, a little bit. I'm not the biggest fan of Slayers so far. He passed the bar. Who are you? John Johnson of John Johnson style stand-up comedy. Maybe, I don't know. AI ambushed me. Dreadful. Going to lights. Donate these dudes. Flip. Get some more of that influence. I was gonna get like 100 influence, but it kind of stopped when we, you know, got Rickety Rex heavily. Six hours is wild though. It's pretty funny though that you can tell them that they should all become a slayer, and you just get this faith. Then you just like, nah, you still keep the faith. That is an oversight, I feel like. Karak Rasiak, the only place that is actually back though. Runi the Thane. All the stuff then. Whatever garbage we had. Infamous faith glitch. Running to settlements. Yeah, the 4K orcs is pretty rough to deal with, honestly. Wonder if I can already guess more slayers here. No. No. Get a level though. Personal speed is pretty neat. I do enjoy that one. When Doomsday gain plus 50% melee physical damage. I do believe like he can be like quite the glass cannon. At, you know, higher levels. Right now he's just glassy. I don't know what that means exactly, but ooh, cultists. Yeah, they're near Mount Gunbad, you say? That dude just keeps raiding that one little town. Weirdly enough. Would say good for them, but I don't think it is. That's as many as I'll grab, put into this heap right here. Hopefully I won't be murderized by those dudes. Discarded weapons donated. Yeah, that's cool. Go to the keep, go to the dungeon. Gonna sell these things. The lesser weevil. Do these dudes have like a slayer? Shoulder pads or something? Is there even Slayer shoulder pads? Is there? Even though this one is like 3. Oh, right. It's this one, actually. Takes it up quite a bit. Okay. Just in weight-wise. Oh, that's neat. You know what they say? Rhino of Grimnir. "14 Davi Slayers." Very nice. Everyone gang up on this war boss. There we go. I'll help him against this one dude. It's one goblin. Oh, I got this thing. Worth honor 50. Okay, worth. I guess I'm taking the really expensive dudes then. And just pay like out of the wazoo. A wasuk. What happened to your army? You're just gathering over there? Why? Literally can't suppress him. Sorry then. Are the blades? Yeah, sure. This is gonna go well. It always does against this dude. Lost capital. God damn it. That's not my fault. It's not my capital. "14 skill points in one hand is nice. Old Dwarf. Thank you for 5 stream streak. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. We're taking back Karakadren. Woo! The Alliance, it dissolved. Meow. One 5% more damage. Goes up. Yeah, that's the 4K one is difficult to deal with, I feel like. Difficult. Nice day, Eddie. Enjoy the studying. Tell everyone at the study group that I said hello. Do better. Study with me. Well, I'll tell ChatGPT I said hello or something then. Look, I can't be the solution maker all the time, okay? At some points, that's gonna be on you. When you're out of school as well, you're just gonna be like, oh yes, it is me who has to solve all these issues. Who am I supposed to say hello to from the streamer? That just talks to me way too much. Of course people would study with you. You are a delight, Eddie. Here we have Mountain Blade. And you're Eddie Mountain. Of course you would be as popular. Guns. Also had gun. I'm already at half health. It's always the life of the Slayer. Buy a new toothbrush, metal straws. I only have the finest toothbrushes made out of horsehair. This is Eonir would have wanted. Ooh, pirate slayer. When you can technically be that though in this. We're wearing wig instead of showing off the wheel here. Yeah. The one thing about Warhammer Fantasy Race is that they are very good at very weird things. Warhammer dwarves like, I can't get lost whenever I'm underground. No, it's just how it works. No dwarf ever does. Right? Indeed. How you doing, dude? I see a goddamn dude here. Hey, too, Fry. And good one. Player pirating. Skabam. I just got stuck here in the road. Waiting for orcs to come up from up there. I can shoot them. So tall. Nice. Also, I thought the dwarf was the orc first. Desmond? Yes. Oh, old realms is what you have to type if you want like the information on this. Well done. One quad. Get in there! No harm getting up there. So that's a large great stream. You too. It's not life gain here. No. Yeah, that was too high. Or maybe you do later on, I don't know. Maybe. Well, I'm not gonna manage to get it over there though. Get Felix later fed. Maybe. That'll be cool. He could protect me. Be like, we can do this, buddy. 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 Buddy, you're the best. I'm like, yeah, I am. Ooh. Election is started. Bernice. Maybe some trade. Not that I can afford anything, but it's nice to check if in case we get like a little cape or something that we can have. I don't know. I can't find anything, so. Pound, 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 pound. Settlement prosperity every day in governed settlements. That's pretty nice. Gunpowder accuracy while mounted. Yeah, I'm not gonna be on any horses. wonder where they're gonna go. Ice. Nowhere, actually. Interesting. Well. Axios hoovering up orcish raiders then. Hoovering up the orcish raiders, it's what we do apparently. How many more prisoners can I have? 30. 20 now. So we can hoover up quite a bit more. All I want is the cash that I get from them. Do we try like a true merc blood dragon? I guess that doesn't make any sense. Because they're so honorable that they wouldn't really be mercs in that regard. Go to the dungeon, donate the prisoners. Then we'll hoover up everybody on the way there again, until we have 100 at least. Influence, that is. There's not much else to do right now. I wonder what you actually get for this one. Let's actually check the FAQ, what you get on the 4th tier, if it's something cool. Careers. All right. Check that one wrong. 40. Yeah, wow. Probably for there's a 4th one gets 15 hit points. If armor weight is less than 9, gain 25% personal melee physical resistance. 50% melee physical resistance for all Slayer troops, plus 40 plus ranged physical resistance for all Slayer troops. When doom seeking, your attacks become unparryable. Oh, dude, that's actually really cool. Those are actually really good. Not gonna lie. That's actually worth getting to that level for. Still gonna be one of those dudes who is like, pray you're not gonna get murdered every single second of the day, though. That's a lot of orc raiders right here. This This is so dangerous to do. Squares are the worst. Are they? In what way? Oh yeah, because the journeys. Alright, fight me for deer then. I guess. A lot of them. 170, okay. Yeah, brawl and shrine looting are very bad.
Onwards, Dowie.
It's a lot of orcs. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Once again, the theme song of our people. I know it sounds a little bit like My Little Pony, but up to us. Yeah, refined ears. Aren't knife ears.
That's Randowie.
Does not sound like this. You upgraded wherever I could before this.
This way, lads.
If I ever play Greenskins again, I will definitely just console command away those journeys.
Ha! Ah! Now form a wall.
I wonder if wall is better for this. I wonder if the slayers are gonna be shit for this. We'll notice very soon though. Walk foot with comment, I like this. Does he just do like really like very small amounts of damage or what? Slaying! Whoa, that's right. Yeah, 15 kills. Nice. A lot of renown there. A little bit over personal limit with about 100, yeah. So far away from anything. New career ability though. Ability. Or damage, just green skins. Very cool. Just 40. Actually managed to survive over there. It's fine, I guess. Suppose. Well, little prisoners. Armbreaker was also alright, I think. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doop, boo-doo-doo-doo-doop, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. See if we can get anyone up here then. Only 3 spots really. Or else. Who cares? Leadership, party size, security. I don't really care. It doesn't matter at this point, does it? Cool big fight though, but didn't really help us much, so we couldn't get anyone after this. It's life though, I guess. It's fine. 191. That's on me, buddy. That's on me, buddy. Artolf? Artolf? Get more stewardship, because I do feel like we need way more dudes. More dudes. Smiley? Yeah, it doesn't work in this game. I'll probably just refund that when I remember. How much damage does food actually do though, now that you try this?
Randawi.
Mark would be cool. Do some jacking. Yeah, unless they fix, like, do foot cool. Because that was, like, all I was fighting for last time I played this.
This wheel. Got.
Siege tower. I still think he's stuck in his hair. It doesn't matter. The bristles all blend together. Kill 3 militia. That is very sad.
Away, form a wall.
Pulse over. I guess it's one of those support things then, that you're supposed to like do that so everybody else can just like hit them while they're trying to get up. Get like a 1 or 2 free hits on them. Which, to be fair, like does change the outcome of the battle, but also there are spells that literally just murder them. Yeah, 40 wins. Like the other ones are 42 and 43 or something. seeking. That's alright. Thanks. Thanks. Send troops. Go backline. Yeah, the teleporting is crazy cool. Actually, I like that one. I like that one a ton. Playing Conan later? Yeah, but off stream probably. Like we're gonna be switching over to Brazilian drug dealer, and then maybe something else as well. Maybe Conan for last hour or something like that. We'll have to see. I don't know. Himalayas meditates during snowstorm. Mountain scientists measure the body temps or hoss. No. Didn't you just say that like opposites on the Discord? Was that you or was it somebody else? Yeah, literally you said that just now in the Discord. Like, I can only run this on medium. What, did you fix it or what? What happens? I do a Shaggy. What? You should work on my Shaggy impression. I want them. Does it work now or what? Controlled experiments and what in a Netflix documentary. Okay. Yeah, you did say that you could hardly run it on medium though, like earlier this morning. That's why I'm asking what happened there. I have so many follow-up questions, but I think like if it's a documentary and they did experiments, it's very likely as BS. The thing about Netflix documentaries, for example, and documentary stuff like that now, is that most of them are just pure BS. It's just horrifyingly bad journalism with like a ton of stuff. You know, they always have an angle for stuff. Fine. So what made it go from medium to ultra then? Medium. Oh, so it didn't work badly. It just like defaulted to medium, and then you were like, why is it using 100%, like 99% of my GPU? Is that it? Okay. Well, I'm glad we got to the bottom of this. So it doesn't feel for me that sometimes you come in here, people come in here and have their first conversation in life. God damn it. I just said that. But open with that. Good that you got to the bottom of that. Yeah, GPUs will usually just try to use most of it. It'll usually say that it's using 99% of it because sometimes also Windows is so weird as well, because Windows will literally tell you like, oh yeah, we're using like 100% of everything we're using here is this. It's like, oh, do you have any capacity left? And they're like, yeah, it's just not doing anything else. 100% of the work over here is there. Like Windows is like the task manager is horrible for stuff like this. Have to use like other software for it most of the time. It's like, yeah, 100% of the idle now is just going to Windows. You'll be like, oh no, what's that? What's happening there then? I buy everything. Oh, cool, I won. I think, like, personally, I think Outlaws is, like, a gorgeous game. Has, like, 9.5 out of 10 grass fix. Absolutely astounding. And the fourth, I played off stream because everybody was like, oh, we can just play this. I was like, I don't care enough then to change the stream. But I played Jedi Survivor a little bit off stream. It was nice. Outlaws is an incredibly gorgeous game. The engine they use is like their Ubisoft engine. It is a gorgeous engine. Here they fixed up a lot of stuff as well. I really need to replay that one. Do. DLC? No, I didn't actually. I'd have to go back for that. And I just want to replay it because it was a very enjoyable game. Everybody was shitting on it when it came out, and I was like, I actually enjoy this a lot. Yeah, the Ubisoft, I hate it. I would never play this. Okay, well, it's pretty good. Well, I wouldn't know. I would never play it. Each in their own, I guess. Alright. Go. You know what's pretty boring? The desserts you make. I live in your walls. I know. You're like, oh, creme brulee. I've done this. But you'd like make it in the oven. It's too hard underneath the crust. That's right. I gotcha. Shadows was weird though. Shadow was like technically an impressive game, but like dang, it is like literally a boring game though. I cannot get into it. I've tried so many times. I'm like literally forcing myself to play it because I like think I can enjoy it, but no, I do not. It's just so they do so many fundamental wrongs in it. Is PI on stream? Yeah, 100%. Problem with Shadows is that the combat in itself is very competent, but everything is it's like damage sponges. Plus now they invented like armor, which was also like bad. So then you have like the character that is very fun to play, but is really bad at fighting and has to do like the damage sponges constantly. Or you have the character that isn't fun to play, but is very good at combat. Yes. Origins is really good. I really like Valhalla as well. I understand the criticism though for Valhalla that it's like too many map markers and stuff, but I personally really enjoy this. Origins is great. Origins is just so good. Because that was before they made the maps too goddamn large. So it's like very compact and good. Bayek is also one of my favorites AC protagonists. Because like, Ezio is cool. Ezio is, you know, the OG. But then they kind of try to make everyone into an Ezio. So everyone's just the archetype lovable rogue. Which is like, you know... Oh yes, I have functional alcoholism and I'm very good at everything I try my hand on first time. I can do that. You know, and after you have like 6 of those, you just kind of get really bored. Like I hate the lovable rogue archetype now. It's also one of those tropes that if you put like 20 writers into a room and they will have to like write their own character, like 18 of those will just be lovable rogues. I really hate lovable rogues. Edward Kenway from Black Flag, for example, is a lovable rogue, but also he's just enough of an asshole to like kind of get away with it. Like he's not lovable, he's just a rogue, right? From what I remember anyway. Bayek is just this man who is just fueled by vengeance, basically. You can see that he is, you know, a nice dude, but also incredibly angry. And his story is easily one of the better ones. Easily. Just too many lovable rogues there. Kenway is like, I don't know. Connor, though, I really like Connor. Connor was also really good. He was like the silent warrior archetype, which was cool. Where he only would say things that actually meant something, so like very few words, but what he said was that would actually be like really good, which is cool. Edgy, how you doing? I really like Connor as well. He was very different. It's like the I don't know if anyone ever seen the movie Hero, but Hero has like some of the coolest dialogue in any movie, because they basically just go. It's like somebody narrates it to you, like somebody actually tells you a story about what they said and stuff like that. So it's like very few words, but every single word is like super duper important. It's very cool. This game's just like parkour every time murder. Yeah. Much of a good thing. I never really liked it. I just think that Ezio got away with it. You choose to play Slayers. Could excuse nakedness in inventory. Slayers are supposed to be naked. Fair. Physical damage. Well. No, everybody can guess runes and enchants for that. Like almost everyone, from what I've seen. Maybe I just don't want with career abilities the king get it. Just tired. Same. One-day stuff. Everyone hated it. I think they're removing that from AC4 as well. So you don't have to do it in the new one. Also easing up on eavesdropping missions and stuff. The bad things. Map. After fights and stuff like that, that's just that they're like disorganized. What that means. So they move slower like that one, yeah. They move slower after fights. What's happening now? Are they trying to fight anything? Is anything being fought? Silly. A little bit. A little bit. No one try to fight anything right now? Don't have a big army? Also, you should just like put on heavy armor for the tournaments. Dang, my one-handed sucks. Let's get like some of them deal with me. What's this? Get him, boy! Nice, never gonna win. Nice. They're doing Ras. Why can't I kick? No. Well. Well. You find a hefty army to fight or something. Well, at least it doesn't cost both gold and upkeep or anything. Shooter Reedy. Well, it's pretty sharp. I don't know what to tell you. You find like a large army here or something. Not that large though. Maybe 100 dudes or maybe max 200. I could do this. That's so many dudes. Have 5 speed? Yeah, I have 5 speed. What do you usually have? Like less? Looser. Alright. Try to take these dudes on. 200 dudes. Maybe. Twice as many. On cavalry?
Who are you?
Golden playable. Yeah, orcs definitely need polish. I think they're like mechanically very interesting, but like dang, they do need some work on them. Brush is heavy. No, it's like 1.5 pounds. There's some weights you can see there.
Castle Rona. Got.
So here is fine.
Castle. Rona. Gas Randawe. Dawe.
Best playthrough of all time. It will be. Yeah, Piggy can invite him. He never sleeps apparently. A lot of gun smoke.
Gas Randawe.
Be way too much, sure you do. Like, several minutes every day. Dozens of them.
Away, form a wall.
Do your thing then. I'm just gonna bleed out here on the ground while you win. Very cool. Pauper. Thought I made Piggy
I give up.
high ranking.
I give.
Possibly. Melee physical damage, that would be pretty cool. I do believe that you can get a lot of damage, but you're still like such a glass cannon with this one. Really should get some too angry to die kind of thing. I think. Stay at 1 health point for like 30 seconds or something. The non-parryable strikes, though, is really cool. Nice. A lot of goblin stuff. I didn't get the defense stuff until like the end of the career. It does seem fun. Yeah, I guess. What was the end of the career? I actually checked it out before. You just do more damage at the end of the stuff. Literally, this is like kind of what you guess. Like no longer being staggered, but ranged physical resistance. Get 10% physical when you're down after 50 hit points. It's not a lot anyway, I'd say. It's like the runes, I guess, you need to get or something. These dudes. Some of them at least. $300 might be a little bit too much for us to fight. Still alright though, I think. We've been doing kind of alright. I'm gonna buy all the grains. I want old gold for no particular reason at all. Now we go home. Take me home. Carcadrin, where I belong. I think. Yeah, hopefully. Well, I don't have 15k, but you know, we got like several dozens at least. It's good. Yeah, we did promote Piggy. I don't know if you were online. I just did it just then because he needed to invite Singular. He invited Singular. I can always promote you as well. $20k cargo weights. One. Yeah. It is really one of those things where like, yeah, you buy that and then you don't have to think about old gold anymore. It's actually super worth doing it. A few. How many? Not a big server or anything like this. Expanded crafting room. Love it. Nice. Even though he just assumes their cult affiliation. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'm just rassing you. I'm talking about that the other day in the Discord. How they basically assume that most people with a lightsaber is a Jedi. Where they could just be a Force user, but... Like, and I explained that it's just a very, very, very low chance. So that's actually a thing. Oh, hey, I got some sacks of grain for you. Oh, hey, I got some sacks of grain for you. Oh, hey, I got some sacks of grain for you. Oh, hey, I got some sacks of grain for you. Oh, hey, I got some sacks of grain for you. And apparently that was it. That's what I had. When lightsaber means that you found one undead Jedi. I mean, if you can feel somebody like is strong in the Force and they have a lightsaber, chances of them saying, I found this on a dead body and I have no affiliation to the teachings of any of the cults of Force users is very low, because anyone who was actually strong enough at all were keeping tabs on and were the property of the Jedi Temple. And that was also still very, very rare. There were only ever 10,000 just before Palpatine Order 66. So they were the property of the Jedi Temple by galactic law at that point. That's why they just went in and took the kids that were Force sensitive. The chances of them not being a Jedi and having a lightsaber are insanely small. Like, there's only 10,000 Jedi in the galaxy. And that's because they scooped up every single one they could. There were 12 Jedi Masters. It is not common enough for people to be like, so, are you unaffiliated with the cult? Hmm? Even seeing one of these goddamn space wizards, it's like, most people don't even know what a Jedi is. They're like, oh, so you're some kind of wizard then. Use lightsaber because essentially their ultimate hand-to-hand combat weapon. I didn't read the good rights. Yeah, technically, but I mean, if you're like faster and stronger than anybody else and you can literally dodge laser bolts, that's kind of just what you're gonna do. A Rancor Jedi. Rancors aren't intelligent enough to do that. There are Hutt Jedis back in, like, if you go into like the Old Republic, so there was like a Hutt Jedi. People always forget that the Hutts, well, people don't forget about it because they probably didn't know, but Jabba is like incredibly decadent and incredibly overweight for a Hutt, even by Hutt standards, right? He's like the most craven of the mob bosses. The Hutts came to power because they were really big and really freaking strong. That's how they built a goddamn empire. But generations after generations, they're just, you know, slobs. Really 2 axes. Yeah, I mean, like, there's that's not even the, like, that's the one from the movie trailer, right? But like, there's old comics as well of like a Hutt Jedi. Baldarian or whatever it was called. Baldarian dueling Leia here. So they were like, you know, yeah, like most of them were like humongous, because that's how they, you know, built the goddamn empire. Like, they were literally just like gangsters first off. Now they're still gangsters, but, you know, like behind the scenes gangsters that don't have to do anything. Parts of the Hutts. Yeah, that's basically what they became after a bit. But they didn't start off as that, is what I mean. And Ships Without Fear. The mod is really, really cool. I'm not 100% sure on this specific career, but I've been enjoying it immensely. What was I doing before I went on this rant? Global bombardment time. Let's see. It's up there forever. Doors are fun. Doors are pretty cool. Which one have I been enjoying? I like the Runesmith Rune Lord quite a lot. Rune Lord was cool. Could be, yeah. What? Play as a Hutt trader would only Deals in salt, which would be personally dangerous, not very economical beneficial. I don't think they're actual slugs. Are they? They're a slug-like species. Are they like a slug where salt is dangerous to them? Salt will not kill huts. Well, that's what the Google tells me. Slimy snakes. I don't think even snakes are that slimy. They're like room temperature and not slimy. They're pretty dry when you actually touch a snake. Once again, Jabba is like a decadent hedonist that has been bloated like a Slanesh worshipper. GPT. It's nice that he didn't immediately try to lie to us. I feel like that's a huge win for us. It makes you moist. Depends on how much oil you use. Oh, now do they? I asked ChatGPT the other day about what magic we should use for Elf Vario. Witch Hunter next? No, I've never played a Witch Hunter again.
Kazukan, Kazuki.
I think we might be playing the Glade Lord or something, the Way Watcher. Dwarves in this. Dwarves are really cool. I don't like Slayer, but the rest have been cool. I feel like Slayer is fairly undercooked as well. Mario moist. ChatGPT called my playthrough cursed. At that point, I understood why Richard Dawkins thought Claude was sentient. Don't condone it, but I understand. No one is safe from the grenades! Is that a fireball? From seems like the only practical use. Only use this on stream when I can ask it stupid stuff. Got his headgear now. My own. So no. But I do need a haircut. I wouldn't even trust ChatGPT with that, honestly. lie about where quotes come from. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. I would never trust it with that. I remember I asked stuff to ChatGPT like early on. I was like, this has a long way to go. AI. That's cool. Does it cost more money in the end then? Can you peer review this? Like, yeah, of course. And they're like, oh, we have to peer review what they say though. No, it lies to me constantly. It's a machine, it can't lie. Okay, well it says what it says is wrong. It can't do that, it's a machine, it's perfect. It's gonna save me money. Ooh, boo. I just do it the old-fashioned way. I type in random Wikipedia URLs until I find what I'm looking for. And from there, I go for the references. The old school way. JBT made that shit up for lawyers. Oh yeah, they like made up cases. Stuff like that. It's because it doesn't understand like what a real case is. It doesn't know. Reference? I actually do. Because sometimes they're very bad. And when I say stuff on stream, I actually want to be correct. Otherwise, you're so mean.
Barakas!
Barakis. My dude. Kid. I only ask it silly question, doesn't matter. What magic school should my elf Vario use? It's like, wow, that's cursed. I'm like, I didn't ask for your opinion, machine. Like, give me the information I need. Issues that Slayers have that isn't like its fault or anything like that. It's just the height makes it so that you don't really do headshots much. Everything is taller than you are, except with goblins. So it is obviously harder to one-shot stuff. Reward save. Could be. That's the thing we need to do. Snork, yeah. It is actually a headpiece. If I do this, look. It's just a smaller mohawk underneath. Which one is the ward save? What, the first ones? Oh, right. You mean this one? Or something. Oh, this one is D, gets more stuff. Wait, what base skills are we talking about? It's strong, they're just able to manifest miraculous events from time to time, allows to apply 2 blessings to weapons. Faith. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, right. That's actually where it is. Like, that's actually just what Faith does. Yeah. Okay. Now I get you. Thank you for having patience with me. Double some morale bonus of food. Very nice. Do. Another runesmith. I think I have to become something else than like I have to become a vassal to do anything. Otherwise, there's no way we're gonna win this. Or win, like, grab anything. That's fine. They are very strong though, so you don't need as many. I bet I can take on these 255 dudes, especially when they attack them, yeah. Yeah. The elves are also like crazy strong.
Follow your thing. For the Callas angle.
Yeah, I guess Fate's Cheese is basically what you're gonna be doing. The ward save. What? How much ward save you can have, like, at the max? Too bad. god, that troll hit me! I'm too young! Oh damn, trolls are so hefty, it's insane. Get him! So can't reach the potential.
Again, you save our necks. Truly, you are.
Again, I save you, like I do. There's a spider. Okay. Thank you for that many months. I appreciate that so much. Oh, hi, buddy. Thanks for hanging
You know
us.
why it feels so good to go to the aquarium? Endorphins. What do you call a Frenchman who gets attacked by cats? Claude. When I am bored, I like to switch all the labels on my wife's spice jars. She hasn't found out, but my time is cumin.
Nice. How you been, dude? Thank you for the prime. How's life? How's everything? Bored when I'm bored. It's bad. Was it though? First of all, do you think we have standards? Never gifted down to fur. No standard whatsoever. What standard pressers? I do Brazil for 4-night Amazon River cruise tomorrow. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. Hope you have a fun time. Oh, my standard higher. You can. The mod Blob Chef, you should. Honestly, worth it. Look how cool that would be. No. I just want the Slayer shoulders. I don't think there are any. No. Nice. Huh, nice. Okay, did we have a better axe? I don't think so. We can check it out. No. Dolphins. Yeah, that would be cool. The thing I would really like to see are the giant otters of the Amazon River. Those seem cool. I think we could actually kill that dude as well. That would be cool. Gems. Could take that Chaos Elements. Last time I tried to go there, they had like 1,000 1,000 dudes. And for anyone interested, we did order the new moats as well yesterday. So we should be, well, this morning, I guess. So we should be getting a new emote in a week or two or something. Emotion so soon. It will be. It's fine. We'll learn the new motion together. Force lining? No, it's something like this. But it's Manfred. Oh, not with like several cigarettes down. Like that one, but it's Manfred instead. Several cigarettes. Honestly, I don't know. It's just that's what I asked for. So I guess we're just gonna. You weren't here when I talked about it earlier in the morning, I suppose, and I was talking to the artists at the same time. Pew, 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 pew. Spanner would make puns. Yeah, exactly. $500 cigarettes. I was thinking to have that as I don't know if I ever watched Orville. That is the new Raidlers, where the captain just comes into their quarters and they're sitting there with like a bunch of cigarettes, and he's just saying like, "What's going on here?" And they're like, "Captain." I need faith. Have some faith, Arthur. I guess. Damn, I'm just going autopilot. It's the only thing we managed to do in this shitty faction is just kidnap greenskins. Not even beastmen, like a proper person. But at least it's not deserters. 8 mangoes. Bannerlord. Oh, this. I think they'll understand soon that Maul is like a pretty good character, and they kind of want to keep like people want to see shows about the bad guy. I haven't watched all. I only watched like 3 episodes. It's good, nice. Ooh. Let's see, we donate some stuff here. Just for the fun of it, see what happens. I want to give away these shitty orc stuff. Things. 3 fate skill points. Wasn't too good, honestly. Not really. I think Mandalorian is so weird because it's like, this is like my pet peeve with modern TV. You have to wait so many goddamn years for anything like that. If a doctor told you only have 3 years left to live, like you wouldn't see the next season of your favorite show. And now it's like, yeah, this show was really good in season 1 and 2, and now they're on season 4 or whatever, and people kind of forget about it. And here's like the movie you're gonna go and watch for this. So instead of, you know, several hours of TV show that you liked to consume the content this way, you're gonna go and watch a movie. Yeah, all right, Mr. Disney. Mr. Hans Disney. I'll go and do that, I guess. God damn, make a Boba Fett movie and just have Mandalorian come in and save that as well. It's literally one of those things where they talked about comfort watching, right? Like people just have like a show on in the background or something. And modern shows just can't do that anymore because they only have like 8 episodes. While if you go back to like Star Trek TNG and stuff like that, it's literally like 25, 28, 29 episodes sometimes per season. And they would just have a new season the next year. They're like, yeah, we have a break during the summertime. So we get 4 weeks off. Now it's like, yeah, this is my comfort watching show. There's 16 episodes now because it's been going on for 3 years. Which has been like 3 seasons, which is like obviously 3 years between. So that's like 9 years. Days of Our Lives, to be honest. There's a very big difference between Days of Our Lives and like Star Trek, like TNG and Deep Space Nine and stuff like that. Sonder, how you doing? Universe wasn't given enough freedom. I think if you actually check out like what Kathleen Kennedy was known for, it's giving people too much freedom, basically. I think he just, you know, sometimes it doesn't, not everything he makes is going to be great. He made some good stuff. Would you take Skullcrusher Corn or Knights? in Total War. I love the Skull Crushers. They're some of my favorites units in the game. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I love the Skull Crushers. Skull Crushers are the human ones, right? Or no, wait. Yeah, otherwise it's the Blood Crushers or whatever. Yeah, Skull Crushers are the human ones. Yeah, I love those.
I'm taking command.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that's right, because we have these dudes.
Barricades!
Basically, I'm just gonna say it. I think Kathleen Kennedy gave everyone too much freedom, and they made shit stuff. Then she gets all the shit for it. So if you check out what she made before Star Wars, pretty good track record. Pretty good track record. If your like childhood wasn't like full of Kathleen Kennedy stuff that she produced, you probably lived on a goddamn rock. Just chose the wrong people to make stuff. Her fault? Yeah, I guess so, but it's not like her fault. It's bad because, like, I mean, you should have chosen a better person. Like, the wrong people had too much freedom to do stuff. But yeah, we can all go like, whose fault is it really? Personally, probably say the one who made the movie. Artworks. Yeah, I guess. Otherwise, I guess I'm being so I think if they would have been great, it still wouldn't have been really thanks to her. But Star Wars. I mean, the problem with the sequels is that they're incredibly, incredibly pretty movies that have, like, no substance at all, basically. You could say a lot of stuff about them, but they are very pretty. They're just very bad as well. So, those are the prequels, not the sequels. Did I say prequels? The sequel movies are very, very pretty. The prequels are inherently incredibly flawed movies that have a lot of passion in them. Where somebody just went, I'm gonna have this face tattooed assassin come in this movie that is ultimately about a trade embargo that derails a lot. Suck. Episode 1 is great. Prequel trilogy is great. The best Star Wars movie out there, hands down, Episode 3. I'll die on that hill. Obviously, I don't have to because it's just an opinion. This is my opinion, man, which is correct. Yeah, they should have. The Sith. I think it's like, if you ever watched like the Clone Wars animated show, like the Clone Wars animated show, I thought was like, oh, that's the kids version, right? And then I watched it and I'm like, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of war crimes in this animated show. And I'll tell you this: if I was a clone trooper and I was on the Jar Jar like transport ship, I would take one for the team and just murder him. I would just shoot him. Because as soon as, like, he sits there and they're, like, going to land, he just starts his shitty shenanigans. and like 90% of the crew dies. And like, and then he just goes like, oops, a daisy. Just, it's insane. Like, what kind of things, like, when I'm sitting there, I'm like going like, how do they not kill him? Like, how is he not like in jail or anything like that? Instead selling drugs, things like that. Clone Wars was very messed up, yeah. Yes, aspect, very good looking, horrible movies, yeah. Cinematography wise, they are the prettiest, like, The Last Jedi is like one of the prettiest Star Wars movies, but it is like a bad movie. And then cinematography wise, still very good. Shows for some reason unnerving more regular. Can't put my finger on the lid, please, from watching them. Just from being animated, or was cool comic captions. Thanks, Star Killer Genes get like comical psycho killer. Like, oops a daisy! Just doing like things out of accidents. Damn, Star Wars, yeah. Still Insidious. And a train wreck, yeah. Mr. Kill, for some reason, Obi-Wan and Anakin didn't get arrested for the war crimes they commit every single episode of the show. Yeah, but Jar Jar kills his own side, right? Like, one of the first episodes he's in, he literally makes the shuttle crash, and most of like the actual clone troopers die in that crash, which they stayed very like, oh, these dudes died. Jar Jar is a menace. Jar Jar is thankful. Maybe Jar Jar isn't evil, but he does evil things constantly. Which goes to show, is it the intention to do something or the result of it that makes the morals of a person? Because Jar Jar does evil things, but might not be evil. What is the nature of evil? Today, we will discuss Jar Jar Binks. Your emotion was turned to evil. It's a bit anti-human for me. So the Sith, so I was thinking about this a lot back in like a long time ago, a couple of years ago, right? Like, because I always thought like balance would be that there's as many Sith as there are Jedi and stuff like that. But they become evil because they manipulate the Force, right? The Force is a thing. It's a living entity almost that has like it wants to do something. It's basically destiny, right? That connects everyone and is a thing. The Sith, when they use the dark side is just called the dark side, but actually what they do is they extract and like feed on it basically and go against the will of the Force. So they siphon off basically to use stuff for their own agenda. It is a manipulative and evil action in universe. So Jedis are basically become tools of the Force to make everything. But the dark side users just kind of steal that, right? And like bend and shape destiny to its own will, to their own hands. You can say that. They go against destiny, so like bringing like balance to the Force is literally killing all of the dark side users. Yeah, it's basically warping destiny. It's not like bringing it to their own, they're warping it and twisting it for their own thing, because the Force works for everybody, but they just take it for themselves, right? So do they become evil thanks to that? Well, some of them are pretty chillax, but I mean most of them will become pretty evil because that is a corrupting action. Will the Jedi getting wiped out? Obviously, Kreia was right. Kreia is a canon character even in new Disney. Fun facts. Or an energy drink. True. Mortis gods. I think the Mortis gods are fairly boring. Could be cool. Dark versus high magic. Yeah, basically that is it. One of them just forces everything in it, while one of them weaves. But like high and dark magic is kind of like you do the same thing anyway, really. So yeah, cool little Star Wars stuff. It's also one of my favorites. Force things is actually Anakin. So if you read the episode, like the episode 3 comic, they go into like how Anakin is basically born from the will of the Force to bring balance to us. Right? He's the chosen one who just becomes like this tool, this cog in the machine of a greater thing that's supposed to happen. So he doesn't have a say in this. But also, at a height of his power, just before he gets turned, Obi-Wan gets kind of scared of him because he doesn't know, like, if Anakin is thinking of doing things or if the Force is just, like, lining everything up for him. Right? So he's becoming like this Force god almost, is how Obi-Wan is seeing him. Like, things are just happening around him, right? Like, he's just reaching at stuff and it's just moving without anyone really doing anything. So, like, he's like this one thing with destiny. But then he gets corrupted, right? But he's still this cog in the machine, but now he's just like made to suffer. So he's just like, that's his entire being. He's just like a cog in the machine that just doesn't have a say in anything anymore. Which is just really tragic. Most wretched character in all of Star Wars. The Lysa doesn't reject emotion. Most Rusan or Jedi do. That's why they became so worthless. Rusan reject all emotions or celibacy. Yeah, the Jedi in the end are light side users that are also a cult. You have to remember that, right? Like, they kidnap children to, like, just indoctrinate in their own, like, doctrine. So Bendu fall in this. From Kodor. So everyone calls him a Grey Jedi, right? Like, Grey Jedi is something that only ever exists in with that one dude, right? Like like, what was it called? John Bendu or whatever. So it only ever exists with him. But basically the premise of a Grey Jedi is somebody who was a Jedi and then left the cult, and then he's like, I'm just gonna do something else. It's in the Rebels cartoon. Oh, I never watched that one. I was thinking of like John Bendu. Isn't that what his name is? Bendu Kotor. Yeah, he's literally called Bendu as well. Oh, that's a different Bendu. What the heck? What was he called? I'm thinking of somebody else. He's like the only Grey Jedi. I don't know who the other dude is. Jin. No. What's his name? Jolie Bindu. All right, Bindu. With an I. He has borderline. I mean, like, technically the dude is just like has a really shitty life, honestly. Like a really bad one. Light or dark. Yeah, so there are like dudes who could use like both sides well, like Luke could, and how Revan could. So some people just like be able to use all of it because they, you know, aren't stupid. They use a little bit of dark side as a treat. Because I guess redemption is a ongoing thing in Star Wars as well. So funny when they like go into old canon and like new canon, like they're talking to Revan, and they're like, no, I hate Dooku. He just uses Force lightning on me. He's like, so why don't you use Force absorption? They're like, what's that? And just keeps on going like this. He's like, why don't you use Force lightning back then? It's like, well, that's a dark side ability. Ah, fine. Play other game. Shit. Use both light and dark side have the horrible consequences. Yeah, as long as you balance, I guess. Horrible ones. There was this old comic, well, this old book about like the first the first like where the Jedi came from, right? Where there was like a Force-sensitive planet that was like really, really in tune with the Force. So when everybody moved there first, they people use like the dark side, the light side, everything. It was like balanced, right? But then the Jedi came around, like the first cult of the Jedi. That would say later become the Jedi. It's like the Jedi with an I and an apostrophe and stuff like that. Apostrophe. And then when they took over and killed all of the dark side users, because the Jedi were the first aggressors, canonically as well, and they would then the planet started having like earthquakes, major storms, stuff like that, because it wasn't balanced anymore. But then when like the light side users left and you had like nothing, it just calmed down again. Just destroy the Force. See, got a Kreia apologist right here. If the Force is destiny, then what even is free will for them? All right, let's do the other game. This Slayer could probably be cool, but I'm not gonna spend enough time on it. Star Wars game? No. No. But I should be doing a Star Wars game because that does feel more topical. No, it's going to be much, much worse. What is this? Can I just do this? Look, nope, I cannot. Ah, god damn it. I don't think this is correct. Okay. Oh no. Cool beans. Okay, I think that's it then. Graphics. Do we do hard? Yeah, why not? Time for sitting drug they need to open. Kind of a spoiler. Yeah, I feel like it's. No, we can do Star Wars games in one day. I had Rio, yep. Yeah, this is very retro, Jesus Christ. I think this is too loud, right? I'm watching. Just, know exactly what you're watching. Loud across the universe. Water FX. Get her feet. Oh, this is how games used to look. Cute to open. Hey, rapido. Okay. Amazing. Oh, 2 guns. I don't understand. Do you want me to save here? Maybe I'm not supposed to go in there. Maybe there's something else somewhere else. This cheese. I don't know. God! This is perfect. Isn't this exactly what you guys wanted after they were like, oh yeah, Star Wars, very cool. Here's some really cool lore and stuff. What's that monster? This isn't a Star Wars game. Yeah, this is probably a Star Wars game. Let's give it 15 more years. A couple more Andors. Andor? What? Equals here. Well, it has very good Steam reviews. Entre aquarium means enter here. Look at the music. I got that one. I got look, Mato Dondo there something. This noise. No, it isn't. Game quick save. Yeah, you literally go into that one to quick save. That's hilarious. That's a big Lego, man. How's audio video? Is it better now? In life crisis. Yeah. They look like dynamite. I don't know what to tell you. You got bullets, bro. Welcome to Brazil. Take a look around. Oh, that you go into that one to save it. It's so janky. So this abomination. Wow. Sometimes you gotta play a little bit of different things so you guys appreciate it when we play the calmer things. You know, otherwise you're like, oh, I'm so used to you playing like the calmer good stuff. I don't know what that is. Come down the stairs, stop, look, playing this game, turn around and went back upstairs. Understandable. Top 3 in this game made is fantastic. Finally. All I've ever wanted in my life. That and toilet made out of gold. Solid gold. Not like plated or anything like that. Solid gold. There's no more, no other kind of pure wealth. A toilet made out of gold. Like, some people might say, no. Yes. Enjoy. Got it. What's excessive compulsive play? Well, I guess I'll just end stream a little bit earlier instead. Enjoy the rest of the evening, the ones who couldn't handle this fantastic cacophony of sounds. Look, that's a demon, I think. Or one of those dinosaur demons from Oblivion. Love me. Good at this. I understand though, the sound design might not be comfortable. What's sound design? No clears with much though. What? It seems like it's just getting better, but I think that might be it for today though. And people don't have to like complain about them are going up. Cool game. Thank you for gifting a key for that one, dear developer. It was just a little bit too much, I think, with everything. What does it actually have on Steam? Overwhelmingly positive, 98%. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not bad. But if you're gonna watch it, I guess. I guess. We'll find somebody. Raider. But thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for hanging out. Best wishes. You know, the weak viewers need it sometimes. I guess so. It's Cross's Grace. I've said this before. If you don't have the tier 6 Patreon subscription, look away. It's not for you. See, now sitting like this, that better? All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We'll do a different campaign tomorrow. We will see what we do. Bye-bye.